हेलो हेलो। आवाज़ आ रही है मेरी? हेलो 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 हेलो। 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 चलो भाई, आज अपनी गेम कंटिन्यू करते हैं। ओके। चलो भाई, एलन वेक कंटिन्यू करते हैं अपनी। एक मिनट देना बस। एक। हाँ चलो भाई, कंटिन्यू गेम।
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a
भाई
nice
कैसे चल
girl.
रहा है?
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying,
पैर टूटा
Al,
हुआ है।
I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
अच्छा जी।
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway,
कहाँ
Al,
लेके जा रहा है
I'm just
मुझे?
getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
कैसे चौड़ा होके जा रहा है, कैसे यही बात करेगा.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
भाई ये अभी भी कंट्रोल में है उसके.
I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
कैसे बात कर रही है, सो रखी हो.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh,
क्या बात है, पिला रखा है भाई.
What?
इसने भी पी लिया.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous.
Leave the
hungover.
trailer.
Only anger kept me
भाई
going.
ये कहाँ आ गया.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
एलन वेक की फोटो की चिपका रखी है भाई इतनी सारी. एलन वेक कॉस्प्ले.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet
ये
the
अभी तक बेहोश पड़ा हुआ
kidnapper.
है.
All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
कराटे मार रहा भाई.
you're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
इसको इससे बात नहीं
Welcome to
करनी.
the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work
और
up much
आयुष
hate
भाई
for
क्या हाल
Rose.
चाल.
Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First
सलाम है
refill is
जी.
free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
भाई मुझे लगा इसने मेरे को बेहोश करा है बेड पे लेटाने के लिए. अब बेड पे मैं अकेले लेटा हुआ था, ये तो यहाँ बैठी हुई है.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way
हर
to get
एपिसोड में
Barry
इसकी
into the car as
फ्लैशलाइट और
quickly
गन
as
चली जाती है.
possible. There was no time to waste.
Randolph
Mr.
calls the
Randolph liked
police.
Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Get to the car.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me, bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
वेदर कैसा भाई? बढ़िया तो लग रहा है वेदर. ये तो दिल्ली का वेदर लग रहा है भाई, सही बता रहा हूँ. ऐसी धुआं उड़ता दिल्ली में भी. भाई दिल्ली में इतना पोल्यूशन है भाई, मेरे कमरे तक में भी मेरे को धुआं दिख रहा है. इतना पोल्यूशन.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
वो गोली चला रहा है.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
ओह अच्छा, इसलिए भागा ही. हेलीकॉप्टर भाई, चॉपर भी आ गया भाई, बताओ. ये छोटे से टाउन वालों के पास इतना पैसा है चॉपर लाने के लिए. ठीक है. और लेके जाना पड़ेगा.
on, guys. We need to head him off.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
क्या बात है। और दारू पी के चलाओ भाई गाड़ी।
Search the area. Stay sharp.
इतना भगवाएंगे भाई मेरे से।
This way. Over here.
क्या हो रहा है?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
ले भाई कौवा अटैक हो गया भाई उस पे। क्रैश हो गया। बताओ भाई ऐसे कौन जाता है भाई? कहाँ जाना है? ऊपर जाना है क्या?
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being...
ओवर बोलना कंपलसरी होता है क्या लास्ट में?
Take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
अबे यार यहाँ से क्या दिखेगा भाई?
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
रेडियो स्टेशन, रेडियो स्टेशन जाना है क्या? बहुत दूर है भाई वो तो.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Destroy the gate. पर कैसे? लाइट जल रही है. भाई ये क्या था? ये मेरे को उसके याद दिलाया. फ्लैश लाइट मिल गई. कौन सी गेम खेली थी पता नहीं, मैं भूल गया.
Flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my
Flashbang.
situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
हर एपिसोड में नई नई चीजें मिल रही हैं मुझे.
Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
You have the right to remain silent.
ओ फ्लैश बैंग से अच्छा मर ही जाएंगे एकदम ही. ठीक है, क्लियर गन की तरह हो गया तो फिर.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
अच्छा तो यही है पैट में. तो रेडियो स्टेशन इसका वही होगा, तो मेरे को शायद वहाँ पे ये मिलेगा.
Bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
अरे भाई कितने सारे भाई मैंने डॉज किया फ्लैश बैंक का ये चीज़ सही है भाई एक बार ही मारता बंदे एक मिनट यहाँ पे लूट है फ्लेयर गन एक ही है ना ये
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
आ गए भाई इसके रेडियो स्टेशन पे
Why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled the right balls in 1911.
well,
वो तो
thank you
बुड्ढा सा
very
है
much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you?
ये बहुत गोली चला रहा है भाई. बात पे गोली चला रहा है, पता नहीं क्या दुश्मनी है इसकी इससे.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
क्या ट्रेन पे जाना है? वो भाई क्या डॉज करा मैंने. रिवॉल्वर.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
शॉटगन. अबे वो चारों वहीं अटक गए. क्या बात है, इनको तो स्टन से मार दो फिर. ये भी ठीक है.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
आ गया भाई मैं।
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है कि एलिस नहीं है जो बात कर रही है।
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
एक मिनट यार, कॉल आ रही है। और अभी भाई क्या हाल चाल? नाइस स्ट्रीमिंग। अरे कॉल आ गई थी।
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
यहाँ पे लूट है ना, एक मिनट भाई। अबे यार, क्या कुलाड़ी मार रहा भाई पूजा। दिल्ली में ब्लास्ट हो रहे हैं, हो तो रहे हैं। अरे हो रहे क्या, एक ही जगह तो हुआ है, और क्या और भी कहीं हो गए क्या? जामा मस्जिद के पास हुआ है पुरानी दिल्ली।
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
क्या करें, मैंने तो इतना देखा भी नहीं। फॉलो, कोई कह रहा है कि टेररिस्ट अटैक है, कोई कह रहा है कि गाड़ी का सीएनजी लीक हो गई, उसकी वजह से गाड़ी फटते हुए चले गई, कोई कह रहा है, कोई कुछ और कह रहा है, कोई कुछ और कह रहा है, क्या पता भाई। वो पुरानी दिल्ली है भी वैसा इलाका भाई, मकसद वाले बंदे हैं वहाँ पे। तेरे होते कैसे हो गया, क्योंकि मैं गेम खेल रहा था ना उस वक्त, इसलिए बात सारी ये हो गई। मैं गेम में धमाके कर रहा था।
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
क्या क्या चल रहा है भाई? भाई सर पे मार दिया मेरे। कहाँ से जाऊँ? अरे भाई 1 HP। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, अरे यार ये मेरे को लाइट दिखानी पड़ेगी।
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
एलियन आके अर्थ पे कब्जा कर जाएंगे, तुम गेम खेलते रह जाओगे। भाई एक तो तुमको एलियन होगी बढ़िया भाई। भाई एलियन आएंगे तो हम फ्रेंडशिप करेंगे भाई एलियन से, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है।
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
लेफ्ट जाना है ना? अरे यार अबे कुछ करने ही नहीं दे रहे भाई, मारे ही जा रहे हैं। तो
The opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
सच्चाई से कब तक छुपोगे? एक ना एक दिन तो समझा करना पड़ेगा, समझा? समझा क्या भाई?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
सामना, अच्छा। ओ भाई पहले ये जो उड़ रही है ना चीजें, इनको नीचे करो। अबे फिर भी मार दिया हुआ भाई। पड़ ले आगे भाई। कैसे? भाई और चीजें उड़ते उड़ते आ रही हैं। निकलो भाई यहाँ से, बच गया। क्या भाई, मार ही दो भाई, भाई पूरा ही मार दो भाई मुझे। रास्ता कहाँ है?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me
सामना
to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually
भाई
thought I would
एलियनों से
obey.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है,
I knew
एलियन हमारे
something
दोस्त
left.
हैं.
No guilt either. Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
अबे ये
The
क्या
darkness could possess
है?
anything.
हैवी ड्यूटी
It was
फ्लैशलाइट
getting closer.
बढ़िया है क्या मेरी वाली से? हैवी ड्यूटी लिखा है भाई, तो बड़ी होनी चाहिए. चलो हम झुंड आ रहा है. गया झुंड. 1 शॉट किल. एक ही फ्लैश रंग बचा है मेरे पे. अबे यार ये कहाँ से आ गया? भाई मैंने डॉज किया. इन लाइट यू कैन हर्ट देम. ये तो मुझे भी पता है भाई. कि रेडियो चलेगा नहीं क्या? टीवी. चलो भाई एक और एपिसोड देखें. ये मेरे को पता है किस गेम की याद दिलाती है. ऐसे सीन्स उसमें भी थे कि बैठ के टीवी देखो, वो देखो, रेडियो सुनो. और रियल बंदों ने एक्टिंग करी है उस वीडियो में, गेम के कैरेक्टर्स के अलावा. कंट्रोल. और मैंने रिसर्च क्या करी, मेरे को ऐसे पता लग गया देखने में. वो कंट्रोल भी उस स्टूडियोज ने बनाई है जिस स्टूडियो ने ये गेम बनाई है, रेमेडी. मतलब इनकी गेम्स में ये लोग एक्टिंग भी करते हैं भाई, क्योंकि ऐसे टीवी भी दिखाते हैं. कंट्रोल मैंने खेल रखी है तो मेरे को उसकी स्टोरी पता है. उसकी फाइट्स बहुत मुश्किल थी पर कंट्रोल की मेरे को भी याद है. क्या बात है. एक्टिंग तो है.
Such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Night Springs. A horror TV show.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
यहाँ फाइट होने वाली है, क्या बात है। बोल भाई इसको। वैसे कुछ हो भी रहा है। अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया? उन्नीस क्या है ये मेरे पे? प्लेयर
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of
सुबह हो
hours
गई
to
भाई।
get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Go to the coal mine. गाड़ी से
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me.
अरे accident हो गया बच
I
गया।
was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me.
भाई रास्ता ही नहीं
It
आगे।
all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
ये क्या है भाई? गाड़ी मुड़ जा रही है एकदम से। गाड़ी गाड़ी ऐसे चल रही है जैसे मॉन्स्टर ट्रक हो। ऐसे कंट्रोल से लग रहे हैं इसके हैंडलिंग मतलब। मिनट के अंदर कुछ है क्या? पॉइंट रेडियो है।
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now,
मेरे को बोल रहा है
on a
ये एलन
lighter
वेक
note,
को।
I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
इसने रात को रेडियो पे बोल दिया था ना कि एलन वेक इज विद मी नाउ, तभी पुलिस वाले आ गए थे वहाँ पे। ऊपर जाऊं जरा। कोल माइन वो है क्या जो नीचे दिख रही है?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on
मैंने अभी देखा
haven't moved on.
एलन वेक ने ब्लेजर पहन रखा है, कोट टाइप,
But I do miss the way
और ये हुडी से क्या निकल रही है इसके?
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a
ये इसके अंदर पहन रखी है इसने हुडी।
Let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
चलो भाई, रेडियो के अलावा कुछ नहीं था। ये गाड़ी निकाल सकता हूँ मैं? ये गाड़ी अच्छी है। जिंक्स हो गया क्या? चढ़ते आओ, चढ़ जा भाई। चलो भाई पहुंच गए.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
यहाँ पे क्या है?
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption caused 32 mining lodges lies in the kilometer and all many platforms. How many of the remaining buildings are historical landmarks? अच्छा.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is?
रात हो गई
The
भाई.
big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than
दरवाजा तो
ever
खुल ही नहीं रहा
before.
अब. यहाँ से आना है क्या?
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
क्या बात है। कम लगी जाती है फिर भी। पेड़ गिर गया भाई।
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
गाड़ी में किसने बैठ गया मैं? टर्न ऑफ द पावर। अच्छे यहाँ से हुआ, धुआं निकल गया भाई गाड़ी का। भाई भागो यहाँ से, भागो भाई भागो, मर गया मर गया मर गया। कर लो भाई, इतने सारों से फाइट नहीं करनी मुझे। अरे फ्लेयर गन थी मेरे हाथ में, अबे यार फ्लेयर गन यूज़ करना नहीं चाहता था मैं, पर चलो कोई नहीं, ये करा। अरे गया भाई।
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Follow. ये खुल गया।
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment. अरे भाई बहुत सारे नहीं है। यार ये धक्के मारे जा रहे मुझे।
मुझे अच्छा इधर जाना है।
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
अरे भाई 1 HP हो गया मैं तो लगा इंदा इतना डैमेज पड़ेगा।
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
स्विच टू पंप एक्शन शॉटगन दे दो भाई। पंप एक्शन मिल गई भाई। कितने आ रहे हैं? बहुत सारे हैं भाई यहाँ पे। ओ भाई मार दिया। बहुत ही बढ़िया, मेरे को तो एकदम पीछे ही फेंक दिया इन्होंने। ज़्यादा पीछे फेंक दिया क्या?
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
पता नहीं, मैं डॉज कर रहा हूँ, डॉज भी नहीं हो रहा। मर गया मैं वैसे। क्लियर गन मारूंगा वहां पे, बहुत हो गया इनका।
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
ये हुई ना बात।
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
अरे ये वो है क्या बॉस टाइप?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
अबे यार भाई डॉज ही नहीं अरे भाई कहाँ आ रही है मैंने स्क्रिप्ट रह गया यार पीछे क्या बात है
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century. Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
हाँ भाई तीन चीज अरे भाई ये क्या मिला चाबी थी शायद हेवन सेफ हेवन अच्छा
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet. and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things from my story. They ring true. They fit.
Switch to hunting rifle. Hunting rifle better है क्या? शॉटगन क्या है मुझे चले गई पर मेरी. भाई ये तीसरा एपिसोड काफी बड़ा है भाई, अभी तक खत्म ही नहीं हुआ.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up. Birds.
जल्दी 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 जल्दी. ब्रिज पे जैसी पैराग्राफ वैसी आ रही हैं, ज़्यादा दिमाग चला रही है अपने. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. एलन कौन कर रहा है? Exit the silver mine.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice? I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
यहाँ नहीं जा सकता मैं.
even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
क्या बात है, मेरे अंदर ही मार दी कुल्हाड़ी। वाह, यहाँ तो बहुत सारे बंदे हैं।
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
अरे ये तो ऊपर ही चला गया था। अबे 1 मिनट, कितना हॉरर लगा। हॉरर सही बताऊं तो बिल्कुल नहीं लगा, मतलब डर लगा ही नहीं मेरे को इस गेम में। बस ये स्टोरी बड़ी सस्पेंस है इसकी, तो बस मेरे को ये चीज़ बढ़िया लग रही है। बाकी हॉरर वॉरर तो मेरे को कुछ लगा नहीं। बस वो आते हैं थोड़ी सी आवाज़ करके, कुल्हाड़ी लेके पीछे पड़ जाते हैं, उनको मारो। ये था कि अगर बच बच के जाना पड़ता पूरी गेम में तो बात थी, पर मेरे पे गन है ना तो मार सकता हूँ। इन्होंने काफ़ी चीज़ें दे रखी हैं मारने के लिए। इतना दूर जाना है भाई, ये बंदा मान नहीं रहा।
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby." कौवा अटैक करेंगे मेरे पे। नहीं कर रहे। आ गए। मैं दूसरी बार केबल कार में चढ़ा हूँ और दोनों बार टूटा है भाई। ऐसे ही एक्सीडेंट हुआ है मेरा। एलन वेक को अब तक समझ जाना चाहिए कि इस पे चढ़ना ही बेकार है। अरे तेरी का बच गया भाई मरते मरते। अभी ये उड़ता हुआ कहाँ से आया भाई ऊपर से?
अबे एक मिनट आया मैं। हाँ, चलो भाई। कॉल्ड्रन लेक, द 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. The popular recreational area for the area residents. हाँ, टूट जा भाई, ये तो चाहिए। ये भी ठीक है। अरे मर गया क्या? नीचे गिर गया। हाँ, वैसे भी दिल्ली वालों को अब कहाँ कहाँ डर लगता है, वो तो है भाई। अभी क्या कहते हैं, जिंदगी में आज तक एक ही हॉरर गेम मैंने ऐसे खेली है जिसने मेरे को बहुत डराया था, फाड़ दी थी मेरी भाई बीच में से। खैर मैं उस टाइम पे स्कूल में भी था, अब का पता नहीं, अब मैं खेलूंगा तो अगर क्या होगा। और वो गेम का नाम है आउटलास्ट 2। वो एक ऐसी गेम थी। और वैसे भी मैंने ये अभी जब कॉन्जोरिंग की नई मूवी रिलीज़ हुई थी ना, कॉन्जोरिंग लास्ट राइट्स, तो मैंने कॉन्जोरिंग की एक भी मूवी नहीं देखी थी आज तक, तो मेरे दोस्त ने कहा कि चल मूवी देखने चल रहे हैं ये वाली। मैंने कहा अच्छा चल। फिर तो मैंने देखी, ठीक ठाक लगी। फिर मैंने सोचा चल ये देखिए तो कॉन्जोरिंग के सारे पार्ट देख लेता हूँ। फिर मैंने भाई घर पे आके हर दिन एक एक मूवी देखी कॉन्जोरिंग की, जितने भी पार्ट थे सारे। और नन नन वाले, कॉन्जोरिंग वाले, एनेबल वाले सारे। तो मतलब डर ऐसा लगा नहीं इतना। बस नन नन जो बना रखी थी वो डरावनी बना रखी थी, बाकी तो ऐसे ही थे सारे।
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins.
सारा काम
There had
हॉरर
been no
गेम्स में
sign of
साउंड का ही है
police.
भाई।
It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Maud
मेरे
stood
को
on the
बस
rotten
एक ही
road
चीज़
at
से
the
डर लगता है
footbridge
हॉरर
that
में,
once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves
ऐसे
years
जंप
ago.
स्केयर्स जब वो
boss wouldn't
भूत
be happy.
सीधा स्क्रीन पे आ जाते हैं एकदम से, वो वाले जंप स्केयर से डर लगता है बस मुझे। मेरे को अभी भी याद है बचपन में मेरे दोस्त ने एक प्रैंक करा था मेरे साथ। डाल के लाया था कि गेम है पेन ड्राइव में मेरे कंप्यूटर में चलाने के लिए, पेन ड्राइव लगाई और एक वीडियो निकली उसमें। भाई साहब उसने वीडियो ओपन करी और मैं भाई वीडियो में कुछ नहीं था, बस एक बैकग्राउंड था बढ़िया सा, आग वाग जल रही थी और कुर्सी था, वही कुर्सी थी और कुर्सी हिल रही थी आगे पीछे, वही जो डांसिंग चेयर होती है। तो मैंने कहा देखते रहे, अभी लोडिंग चल रहा है, अभी गेम खुलेगी थोड़ी देर में। मैंने कहा अच्छा। मेरे को पता नहीं था उस टाइम पे कि वीडियो क्या मतलब ऐसे आइकन वीडियो हुआ होता है नहीं होता। वो भाई साहब वो थोड़ी देर मैं एकदम फोकस कर रहा हूँ उस पर, भाई पता नहीं कब तक होगा ये ऐसी। वो भाई एकदम से मेरे स्क्रीन पे भाई साहब इतनी बड़ी उसका पूरा चेहरा आ गया भाई भूत का, और वो काफ़ी क्रीपी था भाई, अभी याद है मुझे। पर अब तो भाई कुछ भी देख लूँ मैं, ऐसा कुछ भाई ज़िंदगी इतना डराती है भाई, भूतों से क्या डरूँ। ये क्या है? क्रॉस द माउंटेन रून्स। I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? कुछ नहीं है भाई यहाँ पे। ओ भाई ऊपर ऊपर चढ़ेगा तू? क्या सीन? ऐसे मत कर, अंदर से आएगा रास्ता कोई। क्या बात है? अरे भाई कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं है इनके लिए तो ये निकालो। और आ गए। भाई यहाँ से जाने के लिए कह रहा है ये, यहाँ पे कौन अच्छा है?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were
भाई
jelly.
2 घंटे से ये एपिसोड
He
चल रहा है
smiled.
भाई,
It was a
इतना लंबा।
reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Wait! That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
कहाँ से आवाज आ रही है इसलिए?
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
वो है क्या वो जो लाइट जल रही है?
We don't have
पर ये पास से आवाज आ रही है
We don't
काफी।
know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see?
क्या?
They're fighting for us.
वाइफ नहीं है इसके पास मेरी?
Please, oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
भाई ये वही चीज हो रही है जो मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट में लिखा हुआ था। ये भी एक मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट में लिखा हुआ था कि टोर्नेडो से ने उसको एनगल्फ कर लिया था, पर इसको फ्लेयर मिल गई थी। फ्लेयर जैसे जलाई टोर्नेडो ने इसको फेंक दिया बाहर। ये भी लिखा हुआ था। पता नहीं भाई क्या सीन है। अब वो जो आया वो डॉक्टर होगा शायद। भाई ये म्यूजिक से ना कॉपीराइट पड़ रहा है, पता है मेरे को कॉपीराइट मिल गया था, तो सिप करो।
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it.
ये भी मैंने स्क्रिप्ट में था।
Another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're
क्या?
You're suffering
वाइफ
from
मर गई है
various
इसकी।
symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan.
Just
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट पेजेस कहीं वो तो नहीं ले गया हार्टमैन?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
खोल दिया.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Oh, Lord,
This
Dr.
corridor is
Hartman.
for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
भाई लिफ्ट भी लकड़ी की है भाई.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with
अबे हम
Alice.
वहाँ पे थे ना?
Now there was nothing but waves.
Opposite आ गए.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry.
कुछ एक्टिंग कर रहा था कि मुझे लगा पागल वागल है.
We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
एक और आइटम. क्या भाई इसकी जगह पे सारा एक से एक आइटम है क्या?
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
ये मेरे कमरे में ले आया क्या मेरे को?
My rheumatism is killing me.
ये तो वही दो बुड्ढे हैं जो वहाँ पे डाइनर पे थे.
What a storm!
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just
पागल ही है ये भी
shut
सेन
up.
नहीं है ये
Shut up! But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
ये क्या है भालू का कारपेट
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
QR कोड वहाँ पे भी है एक भाई इमर्सन का कमरा इमर्सन कौन था पागल लेन एक कमरों में कुछ है तो नहीं डिसोल ओके तो वेक
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
वो बुड्ढे बुड्ढे मारपीट कर रहे हैं क्या
Not so weak now, are we?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. "Hey, Hartman, where's Al?" Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get
इन दोनों ने इसको मारा है।
from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Go to Hartman's office.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry.
Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. but he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going. These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here.
Ragnarok when...
Get a car.
Oh, Al,
खेलूंगा.
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake.
पता नहीं कब पर खेलूंगा वो तो पक्का.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful with your ability and mine.
Find a way out.
अरे क्या बात है.
Possessed bookshelves out of my way.
लाइट कहाँ से लाऊं? फ्लैश लाइट तो है नहीं मेरे को. एलियन अटैक से पहले खेलोगे? एलियन अटैक से पहले शायद. लाइट कैसे लेके आऊं? कहाँ है लाइट? ऊपर है क्या? मरने वाला हूँ मैं तो. बच से जाना पड़ेगा. डैमेज दे रहे हैं. मर गया मैं. अगर खेलोगे तो पूरा एक्सप्लोर करना, पर बहुत बड़ी है, टाइम लगेगा. अरे तो मैं तो जो गेम खेलता हूँ मैं पूरा एक्सप्लोर करता हूँ. मैंने तो पिछली गॉड ऑफ वॉर भी एक्सप्लोर नहीं करी थी पूरी. मैं कोई गेम ऐसे नहीं है जो एक्सप्लोर नहीं करता. मैं तो ये गेम जो खेल रहा हूँ ये भी एक्सप्लोर ही कर रहा हूँ. एक्सप्लोर करते करते खेल रहा हूँ, बल्कि इसमें एक्सप्लोर करने लायक कुछ है भी नहीं. अरे भाई अब मैं कहाँ से जाऊँ? और अगर और बात रही बड़ी गेम की, तो वो तो उसका मेरे पे मतलब क्या कह रहा हूँ मैं, बड़ी गेम तो मैंने बहुत खेली है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई।
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Most of us are filled with shadows. A shiver down your back, a glimpse from the corner of the eye.
वैसे ये तो मैंने भी अभी नोटिस किया कि हार्टमैन के इस लॉज में जितने भी पेशेंट्स हैं सारे क्रिएटर ही हैं। कोई वीडियो गेम का क्रिएटर, कोई रॉक बैंड, और एक ये क्रिएटर एलन वेक, द डूम्ड समैरिटन। भाई म्यूजिक इतना तेज बजा, कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा टीवी में क्या चल रहा है।
You get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be in this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
ओ भाई ये म्यूजिक है, पागल है भाई गेम वाले। म्यूजिक कम कर लो भाई, सुनने दो।
Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
पास करके सही आवाज आ रही है।
Please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be living this place.
एक्टिंग तो है भाई, बंदा रेंगते रेंगते हंस रहा है भाई, देख रहे हो? 2 रुपीज एक्टर ले रखे हैं भाई गेम वालों ने।
There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
अबे एक मिनट, ये वापस से वही चल रही है, ये है क्या जो अभी देखी थी?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal.
और शॉर्ट्स नहीं डाली गॉड ऑफ वॉर की, डालूंगा। अरे एडिट करने में टाइम लगता है ना, और ऊपर से मेरे को, मैं ये 1-2 दिन बिजी चल रहा था तो मैं एडिट ही नहीं कर पाया। तो शायद आज मैं फ्री रहूँगा तो आज क्या पता एडिट करूँ। अगर आज एडिट हो जाएगी तो फिर कल डाल दूँगा। डेली डालना मुश्किल है, टाइम नहीं मिल पाता। ओ भाई रिवर्सल बच गया, फिर से मारा गया। लो भाई। ओह अच्छा समझ गया, ये गेट तोड़वाना है इससे। आ जा भाई इधर आ जा। भाग लो भाई, बैरी के पास चलो भाई जल्दी।
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
क्या बात है। अबे कोई डायलॉग वाला सीन विद म्यूजिक ज़्यादा वायरल होगा, जैसे कि डेथ कैन हैव मी व्हेन इट अर्न्स मी क्रेटोस। अच्छा देखता हूँ। अरे मैं जब एडिट करता हूँ ना तो मैं यूट्यूब पे गॉड ऑफ वॉर की गॉड ऑफ वॉर की शॉर्ट्स वगैरह देख के ही करता हूँ, जो मेरे को बढ़िया लगती है उस हिसाब से करता हूँ मैं एडिट। और एक तो एडिट करने में मेरे को आलस भी बहुत आता है भाई। डोंट ट्रस्ट एमिल। एमिल कौन है?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
अरे हाँ, और मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे भी अपने एक चैनल का पेज बना दिया जिसमें मैं शॉर्ट्स वगैरह मतलब रील वगैरह अपलोड मारा करूँगा गेम्स की।
It felt strangely appropriate.
उसका नाम ये है ये यूज़र नेम है इंस्टाग्राम के पेज का जो मैंने अभी बनाया है। तो उसमें मैंने डाल रखी है शॉर्ट, आज एक और डालूंगा उसमें। तो पर ये सीन ये है कि ना वो मैं ना यूट्यूब से उठा के सीधा वहाँ पे डाल रहा हूँ, क्योंकि फिर ऐसे कॉपीराइट का इशू नहीं आएगा, समझ रहे हो। तो अगर इंस्टाग्राम पे बूम कर जाता है वो गलती से पेज, तो उससे चैनल को भी फ़ायदा हो जाएगा, तो मैंने इसलिए बना दिया। बाकी मैं वो वीडियोस जो इंस्टाग्राम पे डालूँगा वो रील इस पे नहीं डालूँगा चैनल पे, क्योंकि कॉपीराइट का सीन हो जाएगा। फिर अपने चैनल पे मैं खुद की एडिट करके डालूँगा। अरे भाई इतने सारे हैं। अच्छा ये हो रखा है पहले से ही।
Move the channel. We'll turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning.
अबे ये पागल, ये भी कंट्रोल नहीं, ये तो कोई और ही है। अबे ये तो वो है ना, वो जो बॉडीगार्ड सा घूमता है उसके साथ।
Like things to reload. And I don't have to punish anybody. This is just
ज़्यादा कम है। फ्लेयर गन
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
कहाँ अटक गया मैं, मर गया ले। बे यार
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
अबे
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alan," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
गेट खोल दे चल इस बात पे।
Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
हाँ क्या बात है, हाँ कौवे भी क्या बात है। मरवाएगा बैरी। अबे ये उसको क्यों लेके चल रहे हैं भाई साथ में, इसके उसको कोड को।
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere
बहुत
to be
बढ़िया
seen.
Barry!
फ्लैशलाइट भी खो दी होगी
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a take-it! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
तेरा
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
अबे भाई कहाँ जाना है इधर जाना है
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
क्या हो रहा है भाई इससे? क्या?
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
कौन आ गया? अरे भाई इतने सारे वेपन ही नहीं है भाई, फ्लैश लाइट के अलावा बगले। अभी मैं यहाँ पे लाइट भी चालू नहीं कर पाऊंगा ऐसे, तो ये लोग मारते रहेंगे मेरे को पीछे से, भगना ही पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे भी आ गए।
Was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
गन भी दे दो भाई।
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
ये ट्रैप्स हैं। हाँ, बच के जाना पड़ेगा।
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
यार बस बच गया, मैं बच गया बस बच गया।
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here?
La.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
The front door was locked.
कुछ नहीं दिख रहा भाई मुझे सही में।
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
अबे ये तो वही है नशेड़ी।
For the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
पर क्या तो डैनी करके जो बंदा वो मार गया इसको।
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
भाई बहुत अंधेरा है, मैं अंधा हो जाता हूँ भाई इतने अंधेरे में, कुछ दिखाई नहीं देता।
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
अच्छा यही था क्या डैनी?
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
यहाँ पे क्या है? हिरण मार रखी है, डियर, डियर बोलते हैं, रेनडियर। क्लियर गन मिल गई। Get to the farm, चलो भाई गाड़ी में बैठ के।
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
भाई अगर रोड पे ना चलूँ ना, स्लिप बहुत मारती है गाड़ी। मार दूँ। रॉकेट को टांग
I'd
रखे
known the
हैं।
brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
अच्छा
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
एक्टिवेट किसने करा भाई?
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
इसने करा है।
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
ओ भाई 1 मिनट मर गया मैं।
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
फिर से मार दिया। ज़्यादा गंदा नहीं मार रहे।
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
अबे मैंने फ्लेयर क्यों मार दिया? अबे यार बर्बाद कर दिया मैंने।
Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century firing! Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again, I promise!
हैवी ड्यूटी लैंटर्न भाई सब ये उठाओ। जस्ट स्टे इन द लाइट। अच्छा यहाँ पे
Please, please, please! Al, please don't let me die! Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go! Rock and roll! Woo! Al, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire life!
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
क्या यार कितने ही आ रहे हैं भाई। चलो अच्छा है स्टार्टिंग से नहीं हुआ शायद। हाँ स्टार्टिंग से नहीं हुआ। है, बड़ी जल्दी आ गया, बिल्कुल टाइम लगाया आने में भाई। हालत खराब कर दी भाई।
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
वो चालू करना है मेरे ख्याल से ऊपर।
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
real life,
Ooh, is this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
But maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
अजीब सा एपिसोड था भाई। Find a way through the barn. Option. लैंटर्न बड़ी तेज है भाई, बहुत उजाला मार रही है।
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
रैग्नारॉक टूर न्यूयॉर्क सिटी भी गए थे भाई, जहाँ पे एलन रहता था। ये क्या? भाई कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं आ गया। भागो भाई यहाँ से।
I think we can make it through here, Al.
कहाँ बता रहा था मुझे? ऊपर भागो भाई, बहुत सारे बंदे हैं।
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
क्या करूँगा यहाँ पे?
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
मूनशाइन की बोतलें पड़ी हुई हैं। बाहर से ही है क्या? यहाँ क्या है?
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
हैवी ड्यूटी लैंटर्न, वाह भाई, लैंटर्न में भी हैवी ड्यूटी।
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first. I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It
ये
wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Hmm. Open the silo door for Barry. क्या बात है? चल पड़ा। मर गया मैं, मर गया, मर गया, मर गया, मर गया, मर गया।
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
क्या है यहाँ पे? सीढ़ी? साइलो की 1 मिनट आया मैं। चलो भाई कंटिन्यू करें, काम आ गया था एक।
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hey.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
फ्यूज बॉक्स इतना ऊपर क्या कर रहा है?
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
मुझे लगा वो कौन खड़ा हुआ है, वो तो उसका बोर्ड है भाई। तो इनका बोर्ड हर जगह इनके साथ चलता है, पता नहीं क्या।
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
नहीं ये तो पड़ गया दोनों ही पड़ गए डाइवर्स आए ये तो वहीं पे आ गया मैं सबसे पहले वाली जगह पे
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth. A
अबे क्या first person में चला गया क्या मैं?
by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
ऊपर थी ना एलिस अरे
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness.
एक मिनट यार बेल बज रही है
I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
जैगर तो वही है वो औरत बुढ़िया
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted
अबे वो
was to
आलू तो
help
वो आलू क्या रहा
you.
उल्लू आउल तो मेरे को अभी दिखा भाई
Oh, hush. There's still hope.
कैसे
Cauldron
creepy
Lake
सा
is
लग
a
रहा है
special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
ये हुआ था
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
अच्छा तो वो डार्कनेस जो है वो बढ़िया है और ये जो लाइट है ज़ेन है
You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my larva a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
अच्छा ऐसे हुआ ये वाला एक्सीडेंट इसका ओ अब पता चला भाई
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
एक तो वो ऑफिसर नहीं मान रहा चलो अब इसके अगले एपिसोड से भाई नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में खेलते हैं ठीक है ये क्या है स्पेशल 1 स्पेशल 2 अच्छा DLC है ये शायद 1 मिनट मेरा अगले चैप्टर से चालू होगा ना थक दिया मैं
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right.
बे यार रख दिया मैं
It was a crazy drunken yet it was more than that. It was
ये
the
सेव नहीं
truth,
होता
a
अगर वो एंड हो
suppressed
गया तो
memory unearthed
मेरे को
by the
नेक्स्ट पे
Andersons'
जाना पड़ेगा तभी
moonshine.
सेव होगा।
I was there, an
ये तो
out-of-body
गलत बात है भाई।
observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin
फिर से
dark.
करो ये सब।
Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
ये भी पूरा देखना पड़ेगा।
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
कितने घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम को?
Jagger had Alice, and so she had
आज तो
me.
काफी लंबी खींच ली भाई मैंने। 4 घंटे से ऊपर भाई साहब। ये करके नेक्स्ट एपिसोड पे आते ही
I'd
बंद
been
करूँगा
easy
भाई।
prey.
भूख भी लग रही है।
Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Episode 5, the clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Barry jail में, Ellen भी jail में.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think...
चलो भाई, यहाँ से अब नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कंटिन्यू करते हैं, ठीक है? मैं ज़रा एपिसोड खोल ही देखूँ भाई, अब आ गया ना एपिसोड 5, ठीक है? तो नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कंटिन्यू करते हैं यहाँ से। मेरे ख्याल से गेम ख़त्म ही होने वाली होगी, अगली स्ट्रीम में हो जाएगी शायद। और फिर उसके बाद अगर गेम ख़त्म हो जाएगी तो उसके बाद डीएलसी भी खेलूँगा मैं, वो जो 2 दिखे थे स्पेशल एपिसोड। तो मिलते हैं, थैंक फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय।